Hey guys, this is Tom, and welcome back to another day of the 6-7 challenge. That's right, we are going again. We go again. So, anyway, here's a little insight into what's going on today and why we're doing this. Well, if you watch my YouTube VODs, you will know that, in fact, the second attempt at the 6-7 challenge actually had 27 views and 2 comments saying, do attempt number 3. So that's what we're here for. I was going to do the Far Lands today, but unfortunately it was too late in the day. And yes, if I'm going to be doing the Far Lands, I'd like to start early in the day, around 3 o'clock-ish. If I start around 4, that's fine too. But I want to start doing streams earlier so that it's not like I'm taking a dinner break an hour into stream. Like it doesn't make sense to do that. Especially if you're going to go for 5 or 6 hours. You know, if you're gonna go 3 or 4 hours, you might as well do it in one go without any breaks in between, with the exception of water, snacks, whatnot. But yeah, longer streams when you go like 8 to 10 hours, that's when you want to have a dinner break in between, and it would make sense to do that because, you know. Anyway, I'm not going to ramble too much because we got a wheel spin from the Adrenaline Dragon. Hey, look, it's nothing. And as you can see, I was going to do the Far Lands, hence why I had the Far Stats command. Let's see. Okay, nothing's on the BRB screen. Okay, perfect. So let's go ahead. So Adrenaline Dragon. Here is your free wheel spin. Good luck. And what is it going to be? Looks like it's going to be a posture check. And what I can do with posture checks now is I can go in. I really need a way to automatically reset this when I press a key, but I'll figure that out. But, you know, I look here. Look at the camera. reset. And that's how you do a posture check. All right. So tonight's stream, we're going to be doing the 6-7 challenge for NASCAR 15. Last time when we did this, I came up very close. And in fact, I was leading at the white flag. I was leading on the last lap. And of course, trying to hold off a hard charging Jimmy Johnson with fresher tires. And, you know, it was bound, there was bound to be a wreck, which, by the way, the rules of the challenge, do exclamation point 6-7, and then we'll pin this until the end of stream. So the rules are, I have to start the race 6 laps behind the leader. Caution flags are off, except in this game, if there's a flip or a DNF, that'll trigger a caution because of the way the game works. I am not allowed to cause a wreck. If I do, and one of you clips it and posts it in chat, I have to gift 7 subs to another streamer. So yeah. And you know, I saw that YouTube comment. It's like, well, I guess I'm going to have to keep doing this until I actually beat it. So there you go. Anyway, let's start up the game. We're going to go the same track, Atlanta, and then if we have time, we'll probably do a little bonus challenge at like Talladega or something. But yeah. So how's everybody doing today? Oh, you can't change your answer once you walk in. Oh well. All right. Let's see. Do this. Do this. Okay. And I know I'm trying to fuzz with it. Okay. Okay. You know what? That'll do. All right. So, quick reminder of how the challenge works. I have to start the race 6 laps behind the leader. Caution flags will be off. Although if there is a flip or a DNF, the game will trigger a red flag. I am not allowed to cause a wreck. If I do, and one of you clips it and posts it in chat, I have to gift 7 subs. Sorry, there was a bug on my screen, but now it's dead. So anyway, one of the other things that happened is I got a new PC, and with that came a new mouse and keyboard. And with the way the MSI keyboards are designed, and I might as well throw a big emote. Yeah, I might as well just throw a big emote, bad game design. Which, it isn't really bad game design, it's bad keyboard design. Because the way the MSI keyboards are designed, I'm hoping I can actually... Okay. Alright, this is similar to the one I have, but I want you to pay attention to the layout. And notice how close the left key is to these keys right here. The shift, and then this is technically your second Windows key. But it kind of looks like Pilot. Office 365 Pilot. But yeah, for me, it's Alt FN. It has a lit keyboard, so I can turn that on and off if I want. And then this is effectively the Windows key. And what happened was, while I was racing, it turns out that if I had pressed left plus Windows plus Shift at the exact same tick, exact same instantaneous moment, and because I have two screens, my game would shift to the other screen. It's like, what the fuck? So, I have since gone in and disabled the Windows key. So now, that should no longer happen. I also don't have anything... I don't have anything binded to the right shift key. So... that should also be good. But yeah, just bad keyboard design. And I'm just going to give the Adrenaline Dragon an SO clip and see if that actually happens to be one of the clips. But y'all should go follow the Adrenaline Dragon if you haven't already. He also streams Jump King sometimes, but he also does a lot of other games too. And he's a good friend. He's a mod here. Alright, let's see.
What have we learned today,
to talk very loudly next to the scarecrow thing. Whatever. That thing with the shotgun.
Don't know what this game is.
Oh, fuck off, baby thing.
Oh no! What just happened? Why did I blow up?
It blew up.
What happened? I just blew up for no reason.
You got yoinked.
Yeah, I just blew up for no reason.
You looked at the baby.
You know,
Something killed me.
it kind of reminds me, you know how sometimes there's a Jackbox game, I forget what it's called, but But the whole premise is you have some people that are what are quote unquote aliens, and they somehow aborted the ship, and the goal is to, you know, figure out who the aliens really are. I don't know. I just thought that it would be something that an alien would do. Just, have a button pressed to blow something up. Anyway. Enough of that. But anyway. I am hoping the pit spotter / crew chief voice still works. I turned the settings down a little bit. Not a lot. As you can see, we're using display 2. All of these are high, mostly. We're using 4x. So yeah. I'm hoping that doesn't cause a bug, because I know sometimes it could either be that, it could also be Windows 11. But anyway, we're gonna get on going here. So, how's everybody doing? Yeah, that's right, we're doing the 6-7 challenge. And yeah, I think without further ado, I think we should probably get started, because we're going on 36 minutes here. But anyway, the rules of the challenge are pinned. We're going to race as Kyle Busch, because of somebody who asked me to. I'm going to do the M&Ms. And we're going to go to Atlanta. I was wondering if I should do the night race or the day race. I'm going to do the night race still, because I want to do this with ×1 tire wear. And then, who knows, maybe we might try ×2. But yeah. Qualifying and race, because I want to know who starts where. Max difficulty, max race length, 1x tire wear and fuel use, black flags only, and full damage. So, yep, so the rules of the challenge, I have to start the race 6 laps down, so it doesn't really matter where I qualify. But here we go.
Come on, buddy, we've got to work for that
Just
money.
so happened to be, I think, right next to Austin Dillon. I don't know. It kind of looks like Austin Dillon's car, but... Alright, so we start in last. And now, who starts on the pole? So we're just going to scroll through, just see where your favorite driver is starting. Ah! Interesting. Interesting. Clint Boyer, who is now in the Fox booth. Anyway, let's continue. And we're actually going to take a 3-minute break. I'm actually going to go refill my water and oh yeah, I am next to Austin Dillon's car. How about that? But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead, run some ads so we ensure ourselves that we have as much green flag racing non-pre-rolls as we can. So yeah, go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something, get your drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned. And when we come back, we will get the race started. Alright, guys, we are back, and it's time to go racing. That's right. That's right. As we see Austin Dillon's car, which, by the way, if you want to see me race as Austin Dillon for one of these challenges, let me know, because I do read the suggestions in the YouTube comments, as well as in the Twitch chat here. Those of you that are watching this on YouTube, follow me on Twitch so you can catch the streams right when I go live. But anyway. So, yep. This is the 6-7 challenge in NASCAR 15. And it's time to rock and roll. Alright. Let's get this bad boy going right here. So again, the rules of the challenge. I have to start the race 6 laps down, which means...
Here we go, buddy. Coming to the green.
I'm going to be pulling into the pits.
We gotta go to work now. We gotta go to work.
And we'll park it for 6 laps. And then as soon as we see that we're 6 laps down, we can go. Alright. Yep. Again, the rules of the challenge are pinned as well.
Come on, let's get moving. You're 1 lap down. We got some catching up to do now, buddy.
6 laps down. I cannot cause a wreck. If I do, and one of you clips it, I have to gift 7 subs to another streamer.
Get on the gas, man. We're still racing here.
We are racing as Kyle Busch, as per the YouTube comment.
That's another lap down.
And I've done a few things. I've disabled the Windows key, so
Quit messing around.
now we shouldn't have that issue. I've lowered the graphics settings slightly because I'm not sure if having it at
We're 3 laps down. Come on, man. Let's hustle.
I'm not sure if, having it set to the settings I had before were
Come on, stop messing around.
causing the spotter to bug out and stop working. So
Gotta just be smooth, calm. 10-4.
all right, 2 more laps and then we can go.
What's wrong? Talk to me.
And
10-4.
Keselowski already has a big lead. So already this could be a big shakeup. We did manage to do it the one time. Last time we actually made
What
up...
are we waiting for? Let's go.
We made up 6 laps and we came really close to winning. So, can we do it tonight? That is the question. We'll have to find out. On this episode of the 6-7 Challenge.
Come on, let's hustle, man.
Alright. As soon as Keselowski comes around and puts us 6 laps down, we can go. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the 6-7 Challenge is underway. Don't cause a pileup. That would
Car approaching high.
not be
outside.
a good way to start.
Just let him by.
We're also going to have to work our way through this traffic. Oh boy. Yeah, that's bound to happen. Oh, I thought Mears was going to check up. Okay, Mears is going. 3:27 the first lap. I saw the Burton checkup. So yeah. Alright. Well, here's Austin Dillon's car. I want to see if I can find Greg Biffle's car. Because y'all know how much you'll see what I'm about to do. And no, I'm not going to wreck him. We're not going to wreck Greg Biffle. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna have to deal with these slow cars throughout the challenge and nitpick our way through them. Alright. And yes, this will be going up on YouTube, so don't you worry. As with all my other VODs. Oh, does Biffle have the safety clean car? Yep, it's safety clean. Oh well. We drove the bugs away. We drove the bugs away, chat. Alright. Of course, gotta figure out a way to get through this traffic without getting held up too much. Alright. Ten laps complete for me, at least. It's only going to be a matter of time before these leaders start getting into some of the lap traffic. Also gotta be careful not to overheat the engine. Don't want to do that 12 laps into the race. If only I can get by Gordon. It also helps turning removing the tape from the grill It also helps to do that. All right. And gotta remember, I can actually wall pop doing that. Okay, 16 laps down. So yeah, we are going to be doing the finale, or what could be the finale for Ghost of the Babe. I'm not sure if that'll be tomorrow. Oh, there's a wreck. There is a wreck. Yep. Okay. I think... I'm not sure. But I think I should be able to get the lucky dog here. I'm gonna have to come in because 17 laps on the tires is ideally not something you'd want. Alright. Well, that's gonna shake things up for sure. Alright. 4 tires. Repairs, I reckon. Fill her up. Remove that grill tape. Maybe do 2. Alright. We lowered the left side tire pressure. Oh my goodness, the game is broken. The game is broken. The game has been broken again. Oh my goodness. Alright. Nope, we did not get the lucky dog. Probably should have came in, but looks like 3 cars got taken out. And that mess. Let's see. Where are we gonna be? Oh, 28th. Okay. Alright. 9 cars stayed out. And then there are a few more that took the wave around. Alright, we're still gonna be 6 laps down. Well, frick. That didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. Of course, can't pass before the start-finish. Alright. So we got Menard. Oh, there's gonna be a big stack up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Get back on the road. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if that's good or bad for me, because now... Yeah. Oh, sorry, Patrick. Alright, coming through. Watch out for Newman. Watch out for Allmendinger. Watch out for Smith. Everybody's checking up. Because of all these guys restarting on old tires. Good lord. Alright, now we can track down the leaders. Alright, next one up is Johnson. And somehow he got taken out. I don't want to... And then who's next? Vickers. So those 3 cars got taken out in the early madness here. Meanwhile, the top 2 have pulled out to quite a bit of a lead. Yeah, I could have taken the wave around and gotten a lap back, but I don't think it would have mattered. Probably would have had to make the same amount of pit stops as everybody else. We're just gonna have to get lucky on one of these green flag cycles here. So yeah, what I'm thinking is if we don't do it the first time, what I'll do is I'll try again as Austin Dillon. Alright, here we go. Alright. So we're going to go as far as we can on this fuel tank. And then we'll do the math and then see how many laps we need to go to be able to make it from there. Let's see. When did the first caution come out? Like lap 20 or something? Keselowski's looking. Tried to get around him for a moment there, but yeah, by the way, that first caution, that first pileup, that doesn't count. It only counts if I caused the wreck for the 6-7 challenge. Well, we are going to be back in the same spot we were, or where we would have been. But now we're kind of screwed because, yeah. Well, still got a long way to go. We could still get lucky with a caution here in the middle of green flag pit stops. I think I've found that you can make it up to 50 laps on one tank of gas. Up to 50 laps on a tank of gas. Oh boy, is he gonna hold these guys up? Looks like he is. Okay, that was not my fault. Or was it? Did Keselowski slow up there? Hard to tell from that angle. Uh-oh, we got somebody slow on the front straightaway. This is not good, especially if we want to try and get our laps back. Okay, there's somebody slow in here. It's Junior. Ah, I fucked Junior up. And we got pit stops already. Probably the guys that stayed out the first caution have to start making their stops. We also lost ground to Kenseth, which is not very good at all. And more pit stops. Okay. I gotta watch out for these guys pitting. That's the other thing. I gotta watch out for when these guys come to pits. Alright. Yeah, running the high side is a great way to do that. Got by a Kurt Busch. I should really take care of my tires, because yeah, you keep running like this, you'll wear out the tires more. Alright. Alright. Wow. The other thing too is the more cars that are out of the race, the less likely I am going to, you know, the less cars we're going to have to deal with. Let's see, Boyer is on fresh tires, so is Kane. So Kenseth's getting into some lap traffic here. Can't get by him. There's a few cars that are slow. Alright. Alright, here we go. Junior's in 18th. But then again, we are in the middle of pit stops, so... Whoa! I saw that. Might take one more out of the wedge. Oh, Ken's sliding. Alright, can we get him here? Alright. Alright. One lap. We made up one lap. Back to 5 down. Excuse me. All right. So now the question is, will there be another pileup? And when will it happen? Oh, yeah, I saw you were slow right there. Alright. Oh, don't do it. Wow, we saved it. But we lost a ton of time doing that. Oh, jeez. Okay. thought that was going to be another wall pop for a second there. Okay. Pit stops have began for the cars that pitted under that red flag. Alright, here we go. Wow, Kenseth's slow. Okay, now he's pitting. I do know for a fact I can go out Kez is pitting. Looks like Harvick's pitting as well. Yeah, that's the other thing I'm gonna have to watch out for is these guys coming to pit road. Oh boy. I just saw a slow Kurt Busch there. Murray's on fresher tires. So now, is Harvick going to be the leader? Or no, Harvick's pitting. So it should cycle back to Kenseth, if I'm not mistaken. Fuel tank is getting pretty low, so we're gonna have to come in here in a few laps. Problem though is, okay, it just started blinking. It just started beeping. Alright. I didn't know if there was going to be a bug where it... Okay. So now I have to pit. Bottom of the racetrack so I can make my pit stop and slow down right here. That's my braking point. Make sure we don't speed. Alright, 4 tires, repairs, fill her up. Do one more on the wedge. Alright, let's set it to 14 on both sides. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Excuse me, wall trip. Alright. Well, here comes Kenseth. But now, we should be able to drive away from all these boys. Excuse me. Excuse me, Gordon. Idiot. Who's that? Kurt Busch. Not a good idea to be doing this in lap traffic. Whoa! Okay, I think we got through most of the lap traffic. Yeah, we got through most of the lap traffic. And now we just drive away. Yeah, Kenseth's in some lap traffic. He's in the same lap traffic I was just a minute ago. Problem here is this car might become loose in the long run. So I'm probably going to have to take some probably take some out of the right side as well. Just a little bit. Boy, Kenseth is not able to get around this lap traffic. Which way are you going? You're going... Oh, I thought you were gonna go low. I thought you were gonna go low width. Okay. Alright. Alright. And pit stops. The only thing, though, is second place is probably a long ways back, if I had to guess. Whoa! Alright. So Kenseth about 10 seconds ahead of him right now. And more pit stops. So we last pitted at lap 68. And we know it's about 49. Yeah, 48, 49, 50 laps, somewhere around there. There's some lap traffic ahead of Kenseth. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Wise checked up. Wise checked up. Boo! Alright. Well, either way, we do get a lap back. Not by pitting, but we'll be able to reset. And we should get back on sync with most of everybody. There might be some cars that stay out. Alright. 4 tires. Repairs. Door up. Alright, I'll leave it like that. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, wow. 2 guys stayed out. That's going to make things really interesting. Everybody else came in. Oh, we're going to be 12th in the running order. Okay, so we're going to be up towards the front when we restart. But we will restart after this commercial break. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes. So please stay tuned, and I will see you on the flip side. Don't go anywhere. Alright, guys, we are back. Okay. So, let's see. So we're going to take a quick social media pit stop. And then we'll get going here.
5 hours and
Oh. I wonder if...
Bruh.
No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, well. I was wondering if... Oh, well. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. At the end of the stream, and you probably know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I'm gonna save that for later. But on the other hand, it's time to get back to racing. So here's a quick recap Danica Patrick stays out, and she's going to be the leader. Oh, snap. Dale Earnhardt Jr. second. Look at this. I'm going to be 12th in the running order. Let's see. We got some cars that pit. We got a number of cars that took the wave around, including a bunch of guys. All right. So, let's get back to racing, shall we? Alright. We're going to restart on lap 90. Yeah, I gotta remember you can't pass before the start finish line. Oh boy, I'm getting sucked in the middle. This is not good. Alright. And now I would imagine... okay, we're fine. We're fine. Larson to the lead. Oh, I'm sorry, Witt. Oh boy. Coming through. All right. Whew. Wow, look at this. Stenhouse is up here. And there's a net. Oh, look at that. Fastest lap of the race. Whoa. It's like Keselowski is mad at me from earlier in the race. Alright. That's alright, we save it though. Oh wow, and that's in 4th. R.I.P. Excuse me. Yeah, don't wreck your future teammate. Oh boy. Alright, the next car to overtake on the racetrack would be Kurt Busch. Let's hope I can get by Larson soon enough so I can make up another one of my laps. So we restarted on lap 90. I'm gonna go pretty much until I hear my fuel tank, yeah, pretty much until I hear the beeps. It should be around lap 140 or something. Maybe 139, we'll see. But yeah. Yeah, now we're starting to get some wear on the tires. The opportunity when you have a chance to really make up some ground is when these guys are in lap traffic. And they get stuck in lap traffic. All right. So what else is new? So yeah, I guess I can talk about some of the stuff that's been happening recently. So yeah, we are off to a pretty stellar start for 2026. We're off to a pretty stellar start. We're trying some new things. See if I like it. See if they work. For my birthday last year, we did Final Fantasy X for the first time ever, and we'll definitely come back to Final Fantasy X at some point. We'll definitely come back to it at some point. And then we got this, the NASCAR 15 6-7 challenge, which we're doing right now. Yeah, Final Fantasy X is a game we got to play after wanting to play it for so long, and I had never played a Final Fantasy before ever. So 10 is the first. NASCAR 15, this game, which somehow gets views on my YouTube channel. I don't know how. It has in the past. And it still gets some views to this day, in fact. I don't think streaming this would be optimal, but I think it would be kind of cool to, have this on the YouTube channel. And we got the Portal 2 co-op with my brother, which, now that he's in his new living situation, we should be able to do that pretty soon, I hope. So look forward to that. What else? We've been flirting with the just chatting category. I feel like it would be kind of hard to be a just chatting streamer. But at the same time, you know, there's nothing wrong with it. It's like, what are you going to do besides interact with chat? And actually grow. That's the real tricky part, is being able to grow. Oh, lap traffic. Lap traffic. Does Larson get held up? Does not get by Kurt Busch. Now he's on the outside, I think. Nope, still not by. Yeah. Oh, we got pit stops. Some of these guys made pit stops. Alright. Whoa! Alright, we're down to 4 laps down. Boy, Larson is really having a tough time getting by Kurt Busch. Does he actually do it? I'm not sure if he... Oh boy. I'm sorry. Ty Dillon. Oh boy. Oh, and they're wrecking behind. They're wrecking behind. Watch out for Larson, because this could be a red flag. Alright, well now we know. And if we didn't take a lesson from earlier in the race, we might as well learn it now that these guys aren't necessarily that great at getting out of the way to come to pit road. We're still only halfway into this run, though. Yeah, I had to block Larson because I thought there was going to be a red flag. And I didn't want to get stuck 5 laps down. Wanted to be ahead of Larson, so I would remain 4 laps down. Of course, it would mean I would restart at the back if I would have did, but then, you know. Man. So anyway, on the subject of my streaming career and my streaming content, as far as what's to come, We are finishing up. Ghost of the Babe and CCLP5. And I might come back to Final Fantasy X, which when I say that, I probably will. I probably will at some point. Oh boy. Whoa! Hang on to it. Wow. Did you see that? That was a great save. That was an unbelievable save, but now Larson's back by me, so that's the bad news. Whoa! Okay, I actually do smack the wall that time. How we managed to avoid a pile up there, I will never understand. But we managed to avoid one. Anyway, we passed Kurt Busch on the racetrack. The next car to pass would be Ryan Blaney, who's currently at least one lap ahead. Well, now we're all scattered around. We're all scattered around. Here comes Kurt Busch, who's got fresher tires. And that is for position. But, oh. Yeah, I saw he was slow getting into one. I think Larson's getting held up by... Who's that other red car? Smith? Whoa! I'll tell you, sometimes the AI will cause wrecks themselves. It's crazy when you think about it. Alright. Got held up by a width there. A little bit. Wow, look at that. 10 cars on the lead lap. As of right now. That is crazy. It's alright. Get Busch later. Alright. And Larson got held up by me, and it looks like there's some cars that are going to try and get past him. Which will help me because now he's going to have more lap traffic to deal with. Except he might have gotten by those cars already. Alright, 129. Remember, we restarted on lap 90. So yeah, this will be 40 laps on this run. Question though is, when I come back out, am I gonna have to deal with lap traffic? Oh, Larson really got held up there. That's gonna be big. Alright, watch these guys in case if they were to suddenly dive into the pit lane. Larson's staying out. Ah, got a battle for the lead. Stewart has run down Larson. And might have overtaken, and he does. And Stewart's coming in. Does Larson come with him? I think he does. Yeah, Larson's going with Stewart. We're gonna stay out a few more laps. Oh, don't! Whoa! I was gonna say, don't back out on the track. Oh, goodness. This could be big if he doesn't get out of the way. Here comes Austin Dillon to the pits. Still haven't heard the beeping yet. Oh, I saw that. Alright, we're down to 3 laps down for now. We managed to get by Kenseth, so we're effectively ahead of him on the racetrack in terms of being 3 laps down. Kenseth's coming in. Yeah, these guys are really pushing it here. Whoa! Stewart stays out, takes the race lead. Oh boy, there's some slow cars up here. Alright, and there's... Yep, my thing is beeping. My thing is beeping. Up. Looks like we're gonna have to go around one more time. I think you have about 2 laps to come in once it starts beeping. Yeah, it's about 2 laps. So I gotta make sure I get to the bottom of the racetrack so I can make my pit stop. Alright, coming in this time. And I might have been too fast. Well, fuck. I did lock it up. Alright. 4 tires. Repairs, yes, and fill her up. We don't need any adjustments, we're fine. Well, fuck. Well, it's either that or I was gonna run out of fuel, one or the other. We get the black flag. Yep. Yep, sure did. Gotta come in. Alright. That was not the plan. Yeah, I'll tell you something about this challenge. It is kind of difficult. Alright, here we go. Don't. Alright. Well, we're back down to 5 laps down, unfortunately, after the speeding penalty. Look at that. I passed the 6th place car. Look at this. I can easily get by this traffic. Alright, so when we come in, 138-ish? I feel like that's when we came in. Whee! Man, look how fast we're going. Passing a lot of cars. Oh boy. Yeah, I tried to edge it. I tried to edge it coming into pit road. Yeah, I tried to edge it coming onto pit road. Well, now we know where the braking point is. It's right at the Oral-B sign. Right at the Oral-B billboard. In turn... Get out of the way, McDowell. Yeah, right at the Oral-B billboard in turn 4. Oh. I'm sorry, Hamlin. You're in my way, dude. Oh! A red flag. Boom. Alright. Well, the 35 car got taken out. That is another wreck that I did not cause. Let's see. I'm actually going to gamble and stay out. And we're going to be towards the back anyway. 28th in line. Wow. Okay. Well, we are going to take a short break here. For this red flag. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink, and I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes. This will be a quickie break, so please stay tuned, and I will see you on the flip side. Don't go anywhere. Ads starting now. Alright, guys. We are back. And now... it is time to keep on racing. Oh, yeah. Alright. So... let's get back into the race here. So, 2 guys stay out. Looks like Gordon and Austin Dillon stay out. Looks like we're going to have 9 cars on the lead lap, plus any wave rounds getting back on the lead lap. And where are we? Well, we decided to take the wave around. Because we had just been on pit road like 10 laps ago. So yeah, in the end, I think it was a good call to come to pit road take the wave around, considering that I had a speeding penalty. Dadgummit. Alright. So, we are going to be a little bit farther back in the pack, so we're going to have to be careful here. Oh yeah, Kenseth got the lucky dog, so 10 cars plus... yeah, likely 10 cars plus anybody that took the wave around. Okay. Alright. Well, you have that. Looks like Kenseth is going to be 16th. Alright, here we go. And we're back under the green flag. Alright, here we go. So once again, we have about 10 or so laps on the tires, so we're not going to be able to go for as long as the front runners, but we do get a lap back, so that's good. And let's be careful with the... oh yeah, oh yeah. Whoa! Alright. Alright, come on, no! I might have caused that one. Well, fuck. And I can't get it straightened out. I almost ran into those guys. Do know the rules of the challenge, though. Well, I regret to inform you that we're probably going to come up just short again. I am going to go for another attempt, though. I am going to go for another attempt. But it's only been 2.5 hours since the stream started. Well, now we're either gonna need a... Yeah, looks like we're gonna need something to happen here. I'll tell you. I think I probably would have done it with 5, which is why I decided to do 6. 6 laps, as in the 6-7 challenge. Plus, I think 6 is the most number of laps anybody has ever... Yeah, I think 6 is the most lucky dogs ever in a NASCAR race. I think. It might be 7, but I don't know. There were a bunch of guys that pitted. And we're not going to be able to stay out as long as these guys, because we took the wave around. Alright. Alright. Either way, I think we can do it on 3 more stops. I think we can do it on 3 more stops. Right? Yeah, pretty sure we can. So we're just gonna go as far as we can on fuel, and then we'll pit. Although, with the right amount of luck, we could still do this. It's just a matter of eliminating the mistakes, like the speeding penalty, wrecking after a restart. You know. And last time, besides, you know, the fucking Windows key, which I have disabled, yeah. Oh, they're wrecking, they're wrecking. Oh! Go! That's the leader. That was not caused by me, as we just went another lap down. Fuck! Fuck! I saw they were wrecking. Fuck, man. Fuck. I'm gonna have to come in. See what I mean about those mistakes? Alright, 4 tires. Repairs. Fill her up. Wonder how many cars are going to be left by the end of this thing. Alright. Tailnart Jr. took 2 tires? Oh my goodness. Only 6... Wow. 6 cars on the lead lap. Plus any wave rounds. Oh my goodness. Alright. Yeah, I do have to take a quick pit stop, so I'm just gonna do 1 minute of ads while we wait. So yeah, we'll be back in 60 seconds. Alright, we're back. Okay. So, we're going to be 7th in line for the restart. 34 cars still in the race. Good lord. I'll tell you, we've had quite a few DNFs. Looks like we're going to restart on lap 174. Bad news being we're going to be 5 laps down. But luckily, though, I should be able to get around some of these guys pretty easily. While these guys sort themselves out. Look at Reagan up here. He's managed to survive all the chaos. Look at this. Unlapped myself, so we're back to 4 laps down. And I just set a new record fast lap. That was lightning fast. You see that? That was lightning fast. Yeah, if we don't win this time, we'll go again. If we don't win, we'll go again. And we'll go as Austin Dillon. Because this challenge must be defeated. And there's still a possibility this game could come back in a future stream. Alright, we're still 4 laps down, and we're actually ahead of the race leader. I think we might also be able to go to the end of the race without another break. We'll see. And yeah, as a reminder, the clip does have to be posted in chat in order for me to get 7 subs. Okay. The only thing, though, is we're all in clean air, so... yeah, it's only a matter of time before we start getting into lap traffic. Is it 12 cars on the lead lap? I think. I wonder if the leader's getting held up. No, I think he got past the left car. I don't think we're done with Rex, though, yet. I don't think we're done with Rex yet. So yeah, I would say less than 20 laps on the tires, probably stay out and get a wave around if possible. But if it's more than 20 laps, come to pit road. Of course, that also depends on how many more stops are required to make it to the end. Alright, come on. Get out of my way. And it looks like the pack has split up. Yeah, I don't know which is more dangerous. Everybody racing in the pack or everybody spread out. Change for the lead with Austin Dillon. Although the thing is, with everybody spread out, you know, if two cars get together, the next car that's behind them gets into them. Yeah, basically that would start a chain reaction in which if one driver is not able to avoid the incident, then it starts triggering a pile-up. There's Austin Dillon. Oh, looks like somebody's slow on the front straightaway. Looks like they get going, though. Looks like they get going without a problem. Oh, I see that guy. It's Biffle. Right in the middle of the racetrack, and the pack is coming toward them. Yeah, I don't know what's more dangerous. These guys packed together, or these guys scattered out. I don't know what's more dangerous. Especially when one car is slow and the others can't avoid. Or, you know, two cars get together and it sets off a whole chain reaction. Okay, there's another car that's slow on the front straightaway. Effectively, we haven't earned... No, McDowell's a lap behind us. But they probably came in, so... Oh, I see. Could also be some guys running out of fuel or some guys with a blown tire. Too bad for Biffle. Because I think he was running up front. I think it was in like the top 10 or something. Car slow on the front straightaway again. It's going. Yeah, the only disadvantage with fewer cars in the race is that also means that's less the leaders can get held up by lap traffic, so... And now we're in some lap traffic here. Yeah, it seems like you want to stay up high in case if cars are pitting in turns 3 and 4. But down in 1 and 2, you can pass on bottom if there's nobody. Whoa! I'm sorry, Junior. 7 cars on the lead lap is crazy. All right. No! Fuck you, Almondinger! Don't hit me. Oh! Hang on to it. And yep, that did cause a red flag. Again, the rules of the challenge. The rules of the challenge. In order for me to actually get 7 subs to another streamer, you actually have to clip me causing the wreck and post it in chat. So I just want to make that clear to avoid any confusion. You can do !67 in the chat. For the full rules, it's also pinned at the top of the stream. It's also pinned in the stream, so... Alright. Well, it looks like we are going to be 4 laps down. Whoa! Glitchy car. Glitchy car. Glitchy car. Everybody came into the pits this time. Oh wow, we're down to 31 cars. We're down to 31 cars. This could get wild. And we're going to restart 7th in line. All right. Well, I think we are going to take a quickie break and rather a social media pit stop. So let's go ahead. I'm going to run 2 minutes of ads. So, yep. This is just a social media pit stop. So, as you can see, let's see, who's on? Stella's on. Is she playing copyrighted music, though?
I hate hype trains. I hate gifted subs. I hate that. Don't do that in here.
You hate gifted subs, you say?
What are you guys doing?
Pick a number between
Tell me what's up. Are you guys ready to roll?
1 and 20.
Can you change the category?
Ha!
Yeah, I hate when people.
And right as I said, pick a number between 1 and 20. Aim to kill. Just gifted 20.
Aim! Aim! Okay.
Well, I timed that well.
Aim got mad at me for gifting 5. He got mad at me for gifting 5. Aim, you can't keep doing this. You can't keep doing this. You gotta save money for our trip to Scotland, Aim. Come on. You gotta save up. I'm gonna book the castle.
Let's see.
Thank you so much. Excuse me. What? I never said you weren't going. You better be there.
He meant to.
Ugh.
Alright, well.
Oh man, you guys, I got a new shirt today. And
Oh my goodness.
Hilly, thank you so much. Hilly, you're on the board,
And
baby
Nova
girl.
joined.
Thank you
Alright,
so much.
well.
Nova, you're not even, she's not allowed this month. You guys, what are we doing? Thank you so much. Level 11.
All right,
level
well,
9, and it's too much. Can I get a Nova
Let's get
shot?
out of there. It's getting too crazy in there. And anyway, our social media pit stop is up. But go ahead, check out Hotspot Stella. There. So go ahead, follow Hotspot Stella if you haven't already. They're another one of our friends we've met here in the past 6 months or so. So, anyway. I guess I can do an SO clip while I'm at it here. Hot Spot Stella. We have about an hour and 52 minutes left on the ad clock.
Roll again for the train. This is like a bully train.
A bullet train.
Like,
That's exactly what it was.
like literally
A bullet
level 6.
train.
6 levels of bullying. That's crazy. 6 levels of bullying.
That's not to be confused with a bully train. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm sure we'll shout out Nova. Yeah, I think you can only do a certain number of shout-outs. There's like a certain cooldown. Like how many minutes it is, and then how many you can do in an hour. It's too complicated. I can't explain the whole shout-out, Purple Heart shouty cooldown, because there's probably too many things, too many requirements in order to shout out. You could probably look it up, but alright. That's enough. Let's get back to the race. we'll come back to Stella, and we'll probably come back to Nova at some point. So, yeah. Alright, so we got 6 cars on the lead lap. We're going to restart 7th in line, but we'll be 4 laps down. And 5 cars in total took the wave around. There are still 31 cars in the race. And we're going to restart on lap 213. All right. Here we go. Whoa. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, I thought... Yeah, I should probably not try to make moves that are too aggressive. Because, you know... Alright, well... We're back down to 3 laps down. I guess Junior got taken out too. And there's a fight for the lead. Everybody still has to pit twice. So... yeah, I think we're gonna come up just short. All right. So, what else is new? So, back to what I was talking about on the channel. We were doing... well, we did kind of start Final Fantasy X for my birthday subathon. I think we'll definitely come back to it at some point. It's just a matter of when. And yes, Final Fantasy X is... it's a game I had wanted to play for so long, ever since I saw Ferg play it, really. And I got the chance to play it, and it was also my first Final Fantasy ever. So yeah, I'm not that far into the game. I could probably, you know, pick it up where I left off. And we got the Portal 2 co-op with my brother that I've promised I would do for so long. That depends on when we can actually do it together. And we're doing NASCAR 15 because I don't know how my NASCAR 15 videos keep getting views on YouTube, but somehow they do. Yeah, I don't know how my NASCAR 15 videos keep getting views, but somehow they do. So I feel like this would be good for YouTube, but not necessarily good for Twitch, if you know what I mean. So we're not going to do this 100% of the time. Because most of what I play is going to depend on what the audience wants to see. And yeah, one brick at a time. One brick at a time. We'll get there. All right. We're in 30th place. 3 laps down. I feel like we're still gonna have to make at least one more pit stop after this. Yeah, I think we're still 2 pit stops away. I don't think we can make it on 1 stop. So anyway, back to what I was saying earlier about the channel. Yes, Final Fantasy X will definitely come back at some point. Final Fantasy X will definitely come back at some point. And that's the game that I really liked when I saw Ferg play it, so... And that's also my first Final Fantasy ever. This NASCAR 15 we're doing, I don't know how, but NASCAR 15 still remains my most viewed YouTube videos. Like, even now, I'll still get some views. And I did get some views on the last stream. So... And that included 2 hours of yapping, which... Yeah, we've also been flirting with the just chatting category. I feel like it would be kind of difficult to be a just chatting streamer, to be honest. Because it's like... Besides interacting with chat, what else are you gonna do? You know? And then... We still got the Portal 2 co-op, which I'm gonna do with my brother. And then there's also a bunch of games on the backlog, which you're gonna want to stay tuned because either tomorrow or Sunday we'll have what could be the final stream of Ghost of the Babe. And if you have the more chips you have, and the more chips you accumulate during this stream, the more you're gonna have to pick what I stream for a minimum of one stream. Yeah, basically pick what I play for a minimum of one stream. And we'll even go as far as Jump King maps. So if you want me to play Babe of Ascension, by all means suggest Babe of Ascension. If you want me to play Super Gene World, by all means suggest Super Gene World. And of course, you know, any game that's on the backlog, you can suggest, and any game that's under $20, you can also suggest. And also, the game has to be TOS friendly, so if you suggest something like Adastra, I'm gonna say pick a different game because you can't stream that game on Twitch. And that's right, there are certain games you cannot stream on Twitch. And the general rule of thumb is, if it's not listed under a category, generally you can't stream it on Twitch. But I don't know about YouTube, though. You might be able to find something on YouTube, but... yeah, I'm sure YouTube is different. Well, it is different. I should say that. Alright, we got a big slow up right there. We're gonna stay out. And hope for a timely red flag to get ourselves back in the hunt here. There's somebody coming out of the pits. It's Patrick. Oh, Boyer has managed to run down Gordon, I think. Alright. Whoa, I'm sorry, Patrick. Is she gonna collect? Oh, okay, I thought... okay, watch out, Boyer's right here. Yep. Okay, that was caused by Patrick checking up. That was caused by Patrick checking up. And Kenseth was the innocent victim. Oh! Biffle got a hit. Oh! Alright. We're coming in. We're gonna be 3 laps down, it looks like. Yep. Everybody's coming in. Alright. I want 4 tires, please. I don't want right sides. I want 4 tires. Repairs and fill her up. And it looks like we're gonna have 1 more pit stop after this. Glitchy car. Glitchy car. Glitchy car. Glitchy car. Alright. Everybody came in. Looks like we're going to restart 12th in line. Looks like 7 cars going to be on the lead lap. 30 cars still in the race. I can't remember the last time we had 30 cars or less at Atlanta. All right. I was trying to... Oh, well. Well, we still got... Like what? Yeah, we still got like what? 30? Or no. Yeah, we got it about like 80 laps, so... let's see. Yeah, we'll be fine. I guess I can run another 60-second ad while I'm at it here. And we can take a quick social media pit stop. Alright. Let's see. Nova.
I'm doing so good, Jay. Oh my god, I was
Alright,
my hair.
Nova,
I'm doing so
pick
good.
a
I had a
number
really good day. I was so
between
productive,
1 and 20.
managed to get a nap in, and I ate some good food, and it was a really good day.
And the number is
Send it to Discord, but you have to be nice.
David Reagan's number.
Would I ever be mean? Have I ever been mean in my life? Come on.
Or rather, Brad
So
Keselowski's
good.
number.
Yay.
Final
I
answer.
did read that message about how you guys are maybe moving to Georgia. Snoopy time, exactly. October. Pick a number between 1 and 20.
Okay, here.
17.
Nope. It was not 17. Correct number was
Really
6.
important and interesting topic, if I recall. So, fucked up. No, it really wasn't that. No. Please, it was not that important. It was probably the same fuck shit.
Alright. Enough of that. Go check out Nova if you haven't already. Shout out Nova Grassi. But yeah, check out Nova. Let's give her a clip shout out too, because I fucking love this toy. And we will get back. We will get back to racing here in just a bit. Let's see what clip comes up.
I don't know about fucking Smash. Yeah, Nair came in here and like shoved $1 million gazillion up my ass.
I'll bet that one's out of context. Alright. Alright, let's get back to racing. We're going to be 12th in line. 30 cars still in the race. Looks like we're going to restart with 70 5 laps to go. Alright, green flag back out. Alright. Alright, that time we actually didn't pass Waltrip before the start-finish. But then again, Waltrip was kind of slow, so... Yeah, in a real-life NASCAR scenario, that would not have been a black flag. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Whoa. Which lane is gonna check up? Okay. Alright. Managed to get to the bottom. Look at this, we're actually picking up some positions here. We're actually picking up some positions. Somebody's on pit road. How many caution flags have we had so far? I don't know. Alright. Oh. Hi, Tony. Alright. Let's get around these boys. Don't know who that is up there. Alright, we're up to 21st. So we're making up positions. But I think it's going to be too little too late. Yeah, unfortunately, if you're going to start the race 6 laps down and not get any benefit from causing a wreck, not only do you have to avoid the chaos, but can't speed on pit road and can't get taken out on a restart. And you gotta make sure you beat the leader back to the line. Because that makes a difference as far as getting a lap back or not. And yeah, you might think, well, with pit strategy, you might be able to jinx it, but... But yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll go again. We'll go again. Because I really want to get this done and out of the way. Although what that does mean is we'll go until either we finish or we DNF. One of the two. All right. Here's second place. Gordon has quite a lead. The only question, will anything happen? All right. So as far as other stuff I have planned for the future, I was thinking about doing a webcam stream, and I was thinking about doing that for Super Jing World with the Serene t-shirt, Super Serene. Yeah, Super Serene 64. And I like blue, because blue kind of goes with Jump King. So yeah, I think I might do that with Super Jing World. And right now, there is a sub-goal If we hit 10 subs, I'll do it. Alright. Well, we've slowly made our way up to Gordon, and now back down to 2 laps down. But we're gonna need a caution, and we're gonna need to get lucky with one of these. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go again after this. And yeah, we still gotta finish up Ghost of the Babe. And we got CCLP5 to finish up too. And we're gonna be doing the Farlands, don't worry. We are gonna be doing the Farlands. It's just, you know. Yeah, we are going to be doing the Farlands. It's just, I'd rather start a Farland stream at around 3 or 4 and not at 5. Because lately I've been streaming closer to 5. Yeah. Atlanta's kind of cool at night. 'Cause... yeah, the track is lit up pretty well. Alright, we're closing in on some of these guys. Closing in on some lap traffic. That's gonna make things very interesting for the leaders. Oh, the leader's already in some lap traffic. Harvick got around Gordon. But Gordon takes it back. Nope. I guess Gordon got held up. Well, either way, there's a fight for the lead. Alright. And we already got pit stops. And now we're actually picking up positions here. On the tail end of 2 laps down. Alright. Well, we got 40 laps to go for me. Leader has yet to pit. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. There's Smith. Hard to believe. Last time we went like the final 200 plus laps of the race caution free. Alright, we got more pit stops. We're up to 14th during the cycle of stops. Alright, I just saw somebody coming out of the pits. Yeah, I think Yaley's got fresher tires. Yeah, he definitely has fresher tires. Well, we can't have anything that Yeah, we can't have a wreck happen yet. Because Gordon has not pitted. And I don't know if he'll get that unlimited fuel glitch. Oh, somebody's slowing on the front straightaway. Alright, Gordon's coming in. Harvick stays out. Alright, there's Biffle. Alright, Harvick's in. Any other customers? Yep, we got Kane. Kane's coming in. And the lead should cycle back to Gordon if I'm not mistaken. Or no, Stewart. He's been lurking back there. We're gonna have to come into the pits. I think Stewart already pitted, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, he's definitely... And yeah, we're definitely not the free pass car, because Allgaier is one lap down. Well, we made it as high as 11th in the running order. Is he gonna... Yep, I hear it beeping. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright, there we go. Pairs, fill her up. And that's really all I'm gonna do. Well, we didn't get the lucky break that we desired. So it looks like we're probably gonna end up finishing this one out 2 laps down. Which, we made up 4 of the 6 laps. But then again, mistakes kept costing us. We had a speeding penalty. Yeah, we had a speeding penalty. Got caught up in some wrecks. Untimely red flags versus the leader. So yeah. Whoa! I saw that. It's like 8 cars on the lead lap. Hi, Dylan. Meanwhile, Stewart's in some lap traffic. Alright, let's see how many positions I can pick up before the race ends. Yeah, we've been going for 4 hours tonight, but as desperate as I am, I kind of want to do this again. Just to say that we did it. So, hope it's worth it. Alright. 20 laps for me. I also feel like this is a challenge where yeah. Okay. All right. Well, we're 11 seconds behind Almirola. Who knows if we'll catch up to him before the end of the race. Yeah, I think it's harder when there's fewer cars left in the race, which is part of why it makes this challenge interesting, because, you know, that means fewer opportunities. Or no, not necessarily fewer opportunities, but what it means really is there's less cars on the racetrack, so I mean less lapped cars, so the leader doesn't get held up as much. So yeah. But, you know, you can get a timely yellow, and all of a sudden there's only 4 cars on the lead lap. Don't. Okay. Harvick to the lead. Got by Gordon. Oh boy, I wasn't paying attention there. Yeah, if I had to guess, who the commenter would ask me to drive as, I think he would say drive as Austin Dillon. Right. See, I might be able to get 16th, I'm not sure. Looks like lap traffic is going to determine who wins this madness. Alright, here we go. Alright. Two seconds on Gilliland. All right. Let's see, 1.5 seconds on Gilliland. Let's see, I think Harvick's coming to. Yeah, I think that's 2 laps to go for Harvick. Let's see if I can run down Gilliland and maybe get 16. All right. Final lap for Kevin Harvick. And we are closing in on Gilliland. Is he gonna get held up? Oh, he's slow. Look at this, I have a run. Alright. Got by Gilliland. Harvick's gonna win. And we're gonna finish 16th. 2 laps down. Oh, man. Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, we probably could have had a chance if it weren't for that speeding penalty, 1. If it weren't for being stupid by wrecking on the restart, and of course, you know, getting caught up in a wreck. So, yeah. And we just need to, when there's pit stops, avoid the cars coming into the pits. All right. Well, we're going to scroll down through the results, see where your favorite driver finished. So Harvick wins the race, Gordon 2nd, Stewart 3rd. Look at the lap sled. Wonder how many different leaders we had. Five cars on the lead lap. Wow. Reagan was the first car lap down. And then your DNFs. Poor Kenseth. I'll tell you. Man, oh man. Well, I'm still going to save that as a replay. Let's see, how long did that take us? 2 hours, 54 minutes. Let's see, so if we were to go again. Probably be another 3 hours. Eh. I might be able to squeeze one in here. I'm just gonna go ahead and save the replay. How many red flags did we have? I think the game counts. Yeah, I think the game counts a speeding penalty as an event. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, this is when I got busted for speeding on pit road. So let's see. We had 1, 2. This one doesn't count. 3, 4, 5, 6 red flags. And yeah, replays are broken. Well, we're going to save that. I was contemplating about whether or not I should try this again, but it is getting kind of late here. Tell you what I'm going to do. I think, well, okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. Knowing me, I am desperate sometimes. So knowing me, I'd probably do this again. I'd probably go again. So I think that's exactly what we're going to do. Not necessarily going to help my bedtime, is it? But what I'm going to do is we're going to run some ads. We're going to take a social media pit stop. And then we'll go again. And this time we'll go as Austin Dillon. Because I kind of want to race as Austin Dillon. And this one will be one and done in terms of whether I DNF or not for this stream. So yeah, let's get out of here. Alright, so what I'm going to do is we're going to take a break. We're going to restart the game and then see if we can try again with Stella as far as pick a number between 1 and 20. And if she guesses Brad Keselowski's number, then I get 7 subs. Alright. Well, let's see. I guess I could do that right now. Let's see here. All right. We're gonna bug Stella again. Pick a number between 1 and 20.
Just have it. So, pick a number between 1 and 20. 16. Never get Snapchat. Jules, Snapchat is a channel point redemption in
16 is incorrect.
here. Tom, how are you? Did we do a Tom Shouty? Jules, what are you up to
Sorry,
today? I'm gonna show you this
but
other
the
top
correct
tomorrow. I might
number
stream. I don't know.
is
We'll see how much I stream this
6.
weekend. I feel like it's gonna be a lot. Should we just do
As
the
in
long one like this
6,
weekend?
7.
Fuck it, I don't know. Like,
All right.
is the Snapchat a secret? It's not a secret. It's just a channel.
Enough of that. Let's get out of there. We also got code online, but we're going to bug code in just a minute. Yeah, we'll bug code later. But anyway, it's time for a break. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes. So please stay tuned, and I will see you on the flip side. Don't go anywhere. All right, guys, we are back. So, okay. We're gonna do a few things first before we get back going here. First of all, we're gonna restart the game. So again, we're just restarting the game. Don't worry. Yeah, right here, go into here. Okay. And we're gonna go again. This time, we're gonna drive Austin Dillon's car. And same rules, same scenario. Same chaos, same settings. But this time, we're gonna go in as Austin Dillon. So, let's go ahead. All right. Let's go into single player. So yeah, same rules, same settings, same track, different driver. We're gonna go as Austin Dillon, and we're gonna drive this car. Because that's most like it. And we're gonna go to Atlanta, do the night race, because Atlanta's cool. I love Atlanta. At some point, we'll probably do the daytime, but for now, we'll do the night. And I'm thinking what we might do for the daytime, we'll put ×2 on tire wear, but for now, it'll be ×1, because I want to see if I can do the challenge with ×1 tire wear. So yeah, same settings as before. And in fact, the game saves your settings, so... let's...
Nobody's gonna pull over and make it easy for us today. Gotta go get it.
Alright. Let's retire so we start last. Again, the rules of the challenge. We start the race 6 laps down. If we cause a wreck intentionally, we have to gift 7 subs to another streamer. And that's basically all you need to know. And we just have to make up the remaining 6. Yeah, we just have to make up the 6 laps without the benefit of cautions being on. We still have red flags, but anyway. All right. Scroll up to see where your favorite driver is starting. Who wins the poll? Aha! Brad Keselowski over Jimmy Johnson. So, yep. Let's get to it, shall we? We have quite a bit of time left on the ad clock. We got about an hour and 40 minutes. And then again, we just took a break. So yeah, we're doing it. We're going again. I know. I'm desperate. Don't get me wrong. I'm desperate. That's part of who I am. Is, you know, I'm like very eager to go for things, and if I see an opportunity, I go for it. Even if it doesn't always result in a desired outcome. But anyway. Here we go. This time driving Austin Dillon's Chevrolet.
Coming to the green, buddy. Coming to the green.
Alright, here we go.
Come on, buddy. We've got to work for that money.
So once again, we come down pit road, park it for the first six laps of the race, and then as soon as we see that we're 6 laps down, we can go. Looks like Jimmy Johnson will take the race lead.
Come on, let's get moving. You're 1 lap down. Time to shine now, buddy. Let's go.
And watch as the spotter goes, get on the gas, man. We're still racing here.
Quit messing around.
Don't you love the spotter in this game? It's too bad it's bugged.
That's another lap down.
I think part of it is also this
Get on the
challenge.
gas, man. We're still racing here.
Yeah, I think what happens is you go more than a certain number of laps down, and the spotter just quits. He's like, "Fuck you! I've had enough."
We're 3 laps down. Come on, man. Let's hustle.
Oh man.
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Yeah, what are we waiting for?
We can do this. Just gotta keep focused. Come on, let's hustle, man.
So, yep, 2 more laps, and then we can go.
What's wrong? Talk to me, 10-4.
Of course, I could take a screenshot if I wanted to. But then again, you already see the stream, so...
Come on, stop messing around.
I'll tell you, if this ends up being the attempt, Michael and Roots is gonna love this, because look who's leading. Alright. Ready? On 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The 6-7 challenge is underway.
Let him pass.
Well,
Cover your outside. Stay down. One
all right.
outside. Car outside. At your door.
Blend back on. Oh boy. I don't want to do that pretty wide. Alright, here we go. 3:27 the first lap. Oh, I saw that. I think this is where the spotter just quits. Yeah, I wonder if doing a race normally, if the spotter would just quit. But I guess, yeah, I guess it might be going 6 laps down that caused the spotter to quit. Alright. Well, here we are. Made up to the 16th place car. Oh, I'm sorry, McMurray. Oh, I was gonna try and thread the needle, but I decided not to. Too early in the race. Yeah, now's not the time to be putting yourself in a hole, causing a pile up, and then have to get 7 subs. Alright. We generally don't have to worry about cars pitting right now. Although, once we get close to pit stops, once we see cars pitting, we're gonna want to pass lapped traffic up top if we can. Because the AI will just check up for no reason. And I know that for a fact. Okay, well, we made it through most of the field. We got through, like, what? First 6 or 7 cars in front of me. Ahoy! And yep, no custom setups. And as a matter of fact, I did reboot the game. And it does go to the default setup every time you reboot the game. Alright. Well, we've completed 10 laps, and so far we're getting relatively settled in here. No madness or anything, just, you know. Alright. Well, we passed the 5-hour mark of the stream. Yeah, my spotter isn't telling me when I have cars. It's like, he gave up. Alright. So, what else is new? What else is new? Yeah, looks like we remain settled in here for now. We're gonna have to make as many adjustments as possible on the first pit stop. Pretty soon we're going to be catching up to the tail end of the field. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's about that point in the stream where I'm, you know, starting to hit the wall, but I know, I'm desperate. I wanna get this challenge done. I wanna get it complete. There won't be a raffle for this. Raffles are announced ahead of time. Which, speaking of which, we get by the 7th place car right here. There will be a raffle when we beat Ghost of the Babe, which I'm afraid it won't be tomorrow. I'm afraid it won't be tomorrow. At this rate, it'll probably be Sunday. Which is also happened to be during Sky Fox's Community Day, but yeah, I've learned that it's kind of hard to juggle between, especially when you know you're a part of the community, you know. It's kind of hard to juggle between the two. Especially if you have to choose between streaming and, you know, playing with Skyfox, which, you know, it's cool that I get to play with Skyfox every now and again, but, you know. Alright, we're coming up on lap traffic. And lap traffic is where we want to especially be careful because sometimes you have guys checking up like that. But alright. Johnson's in some lap traffic. Oh. There's a 42nd place car for right now. It'll be a little while before we start picking up some positions. Oh, somebody's slow. And Biffle's got the safety clean car. I thought it was random, but no, I guess not. Maybe if we run Atlanta during the daytime, we'll get the drive bugs away car. Yeah, we'll actually drive bugs away. I should make that into a blurb and upload it. That'd be quite hilarious, wouldn't it? Oh, man. I'll do it when I have the energy. Tonight's not the night to try and... Oh boy, I saw Johnson check up real bad there. But we got one of our 6 laps back. 6, 7. Pretty soon we're going to start to see some pit stops. All right. Can't tell if Gillen's pitting or not. I know some of these guys will pit, and they will check up on the bottom. Yeah, you can run the bottom in turns 1 and 2. Oh, not quite able to get underneath. Oh, looks like I am. And Larson's gonna check up. We're gonna go 3 wide into turn 3. Oh boy. And Johnson gets held up. So we're gonna stay out as long as we can. We're gonna stay out as long as we can. And we're gonna pit once we hear the fuel gauge beep. So yeah, once we hear it beep, we'll pit the next time around. Alright, we're about ready to get ready to see some pit stops here real soon. Oh boy. All right. Yeah, see, I really like this racetrack because I think it's because of the way. All right, here's some pit stops. I think this is one of my favorite racetracks because the way you drive this track. Now, they have reconfigured this track since, but yeah. More pit stops, Junior's in. This time we can go to the bottom. All right. Edwards stays out. It looks like Edwards is coming in. Yep. Meanwhile, we can go a few more laps. Well, we've made up another lap for now, but we'll have to pit soon. And I don't think Hamlin has pitted. Yeah, I don't think he's pitted yet. New fast lap with Kane. I'll let Kenseth go because he's got fresher tires. Man, just trying to ride. Yeah, just trying to ride it out here. Alright, Johnson's back in front. We can probably go about 5 more laps. Oh, I'm sorry, Mears. Okay. That's it, go by me. Yeah, these guys have fresher tires. So we're gonna pit as late as we can. We'll probably lose time to Jimmy Johnson, but then again, we should be close to getting back by him. All right, 45 laps on this tank of gas. Alright. So again, part of this is also pit strategy too. Like, we want to try and yeah, like the one time we did one less pit stop throughout like a 200 plus lap run. I don't know. I can't pay attention. Nope. And almost won the race, so I know the importance of that. But I think it's about to start beeping, like, right about here. Or maybe not. Alright. I'm gonna go one more lap. Okay. The beeping in this game appears to be bugged. So we're just gonna come in this time by. I've learned that the hard way about this game. No speeding penalty, please. Alright. 4 tires, pairs, door up, grill tape, track bar, wedge. Yeah, turn that down. Oh man, this game is bugged. It still runs. But yeah, I get no indication. I can't hear the pit crew changing tires. Alright, we're back out and away. We're back down to 6 laps down. But now we have the freshest tires, so we should be able to run down these guys. I'm gonna... Oh, I tried to thread the needle. Let's not do that. Alright, Johnson's in some lap traffic. You can take advantage of this clear racetrack. And there's somebody that's slow. All right. Oh boy. I don't wanna wreck Kyle Busch. Especially since he's the guy we just raced in. Alright. There's another car that's slow. Got held up. Alright. Smith. See, Vickers is in second, and he's right in here. Oh boy. Alright. So we have to remember we pitted on lap 50. And we're going to have to pay attention to the fuel, especially if it's not going to beep. All right. And now the next car in front of me is Jimmy Johnson. All right. So, wonder when we're gonna pit. Let's see, it's gonna be until at least lap 80. We're closing in on Johnson right here. It's also kind of important that we maintain a distance, especially if we're close to, you know, let's not wreck Johnson, because if Michael Moves was watching this, he wouldn't be happy. We're just going to... Whoa! Alright. Back to 5 laps down. And now we're about to drive away. Oh yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how many... yeah, it'll be interesting to see if we can make up all 6 laps. That is with the pit strategy as well. Looks like the lapped cars have all scattered around. Oh, there's a slow. All right. So yeah, now the question becomes, can we actually put a big enough of a distance that we can actually come out ahead of Johnson? After we make our next pit stop. Let's see. Yeah, it seems like we can run up to 48, 49 laps on a tank of gas. 50 is kind of stretching it, though. But then again, that does allow us to yeah, that does allow us to kind of give us a little bit of room for pit strategy. Biffle is running back here. I've also considered uploading highlights in the form of shorts to YouTube. I feel like I can at least get a little bit of momentum with YouTube shorts. slow car. Well, we're ahead of Johnson by a good margin, I'd say. Now, so about 11, 12 seconds difference. Oh, don't back out on the track, Logano. That would cause a pileup. Alright, Johnson's coming in. We can still go a handful more laps. I gotta remember, these guys will basically check up for no reason. Alright. Oh, got a battle for the lead during pit stops. Alright. Oh, I see that. Oh boy. That was really close. That was really close. Here comes Mears. That was close. That was almost a pileup. Alright, gotta be ready. Go to the top in case if Bane happens to suddenly brake check and go to the pit lane. Alright. There's Witt coming out of the pits. Witt's gonna drive away. And Johnson's back out in front. Oh, sorry. Ah, battle for the lead. Almirola got by Johnson. Johnson's in some heavy lap traffic. Yeah, Johnson's in some lap traffic. We can go about another 10 laps, and then we have to pit. Well, that's good, because what that means is when we come out of the pits, We should have enough momentum to get by. Wait. Yeah, we should be able to stay ahead of the leader and not be 6 laps down coming out of the pits. Because there's a big difference between being 6 laps down and being 5 laps down. Well, maybe not a big difference, but it's still a difference. As far as whether we can beat the challenge. Alright, we're on lap 90. Got Junior here. Oh, hi. Rex is 21st. So yeah, we're losing a little bit of time staying out on worn tires, but then again, doing this would actually help because then we can make it on one less stop. Okay. Oh man, these front two are really getting held up by these lappers. We can go a few more laps, and then we gotta come in. All right. All right. All right, a few more laps and then we're gonna come in. Vickers to the lead. And they got by pretty much all the lap traffic there. Alright, I gotta watch my fuel gauge. Okay, it just started beeping. Alright. We are pitting this lap. And yes, I could go another lap if I want to, but I'm not going to. Alright, good entry. 4 tires, repairs, fill her up. 19. Yeah, 13 or 14 is optimal for the left side. Right side is about like 40-ish. Glitchy cars. And here we go. Let these guys by. There we go. So we are on the tail end of being 5 laps down. And now we can really get some speed in here. Except we gotta deal with these lappers. I'm sorry, Patrick. That was close. See if I can run. I don't know if I can run the fastest lap in the race. I can run a new fastest lap though. We did that. Not quite the fastest lap of the race. All right. And back into a rhythm here. And we go by these guys. Oh, I don't want to wreck Hamlin. That's it, go on the outside. So we pitted at lap 99. Which means we can go to about 145 if we want to split it. Yeah, 145, 146. I don't know if I'll be able to... Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get 2 laps back in the exchange of pit stops, but we'll see. And now Vickers is in some lap traffic. Alright. About half a lap to Vickers. Oh, slow car. Slow car, oh my goodness. We're fine. Alright guys, we're back. Sorry about that. I guess we can continue during this ad break here. Johnson back out in front, and he's getting held up by some lappers. All right. Okay, here we go. We're still about 30 laps away from our next scheduled pit stop. Oh, I'm sorry, Kurt Busch. You came down on me, dude. You came down on me, bro. About an hour and 34 minutes left on the ag clock. Not bad. So maybe another 2 minutes and alright. Well, we are catching up on Johnson for what would be what would actually put us 4 laps down. Yep, we would gain another lap. Johnson got held up there. Ah. The reason why I run the high line sometimes is because the AI will sometimes brake check. Yeah, they'll just brake suddenly, and you don't know when they're coming in the pits, because the spotter doesn't tell me when they're coming in the pits. But yeah, we'll keep going as far as we can. Alright, pit stops have begun for these boys. We've still got another... Yeah, we still got another 20 laps, at least. We're trying to do this. Yeah, we're trying to do this on one less pit stop, because the AI, at this rate, cannot make it with the strategy that I'm on right now. Here comes Johnson to pit road. So we effectively unlap ourselves by 1 lap for now, but we'll have to come back in. And on the others, and of course, if we happen to get a caution, if there happens to be a wreck during green flag pit stops, then sure enough, yeah, sure enough, we could, perhaps, run our way down. We're still 2 laps. Oh, looks like we are going to be ahead of Johnson. Oh, that was a wall pop. That was a wall pop. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. That was a wall pop. Luckily though, we saved it, kept it going. But now I lost all that ground. So we're probably gonna come in lap 145. Well, it finally happened to me, I guess. If that's how you want to look at that, but... Alright, well now we're back down to 4. We're back down to 4 down. We are 6 hours in the stream. Alright. We still got pit stops. Cars coming out of the pits. Third place car is right here. Oh shit. I'm sorry, Trevor Bayne. Oh, I'm sorry, Kyle Busch. Ah, fuck. Ah. And looks like somebody got taken out. Oh. Yep. Oh, man. And it was the 95. Well, you know what that means. Looks like 2 people got taken out. We made it. 132 laps without caution. That's pretty good. We are gonna pit though. So we made up 2 laps. We made up 2 laps. We'll have to see how this pit stop plays out. Alright. 4 tires. Repairs for sure. Fill her up. I'm gonna put it to 39. If I don't like it, I'll put it back up to 40. But we're gonna try 39. Car is glitchy. Glitchy cars. Alright, well. The leaders stayed out. Which means anybody that wanted to get a lap back couldn't. We are in... It looks like we'll be 16th in the running order. And there's all those guys that tried to take the wave around, couldn't. So yeah, a few people pit. That's gonna get real interesting. But right now, chat. Right now. Right now, you know what we're doing, and you know what we're gonna do. Let's see. By the way, you can do exclamation point leaderboard to see the leaderboard at any time. Looks like 8,400. The Adrenaline Dragon is up to 7th with 2174. All right. Code, you're my test subject today.
Get absolutely wrecked.
Code.
Oh, you have all the qualities I would like. You just need to refine some probably is all.
1
You're great.
and
I mean,
20.
why do you think I come back? You're a funny guy and you have a great intro. People raid. I tell everyone to come here. Well, I
And y'all know what number I'm picking.
I think I just get frustrated because I'm like, I don't know. My whole life has just been, I like this girl. She doesn't like me. I like this girl. She doesn't like me. I like this girl. She doesn't like me. And it's just constantly over and over and over again. I genuinely in love feel like I'm cursed. And I don't know if that's such a thing.
maybe redeeming the daily code. I should also run a 1 minute ad just to
Can't see shit.
clear the
Oh no, Jeff swallowed me.
pre-rolls.
Code, pick a number between 1 and 20. Tom's, I usually always do. I probably repeat myself, but I always pick 14 because everybody in my family was born on the 14th except for me.
Nope. Sorry,
So-
but the correct number is 6.
I don't think it's ever been 14, but I'm gonna be disappointed if the number's 7 because 7 was gonna do 4. I want to stay consistent because every time Tom's does that, I'm trapped. I'm so trapped. I'm screwed.
All
You're
right.
born on the 14th? Yeah, my mom, dad, and my brother were
let's
born
do
on
this.
the 14th.
Is
I was the oddball. I was the
14
27th baby.
your final answer? 14 works. He doesn't know.
Is 14 my
I'm
final
streaming.
answer? Yeah, Tom's. It's probably not
All right.
14, but I'm gonna guess it.
It's
Stay
6.
true to my family.
Unfortunately. Well, go check out Code.
The correct answer is 6. Nice. I would have probably never guessed 6.
Yep. You love to see it. You love to see it. Again, go check out Code. I'm probably gonna ferg this. Make sure I get this correct. The Code Meister 1. And we'll do an SO clip as well. So if you're not already following Code, go follow him. Alright, let's see what the SO clip. See what comes up this time. Wait for it.
That's me. I didn't. It's literally your name, and you're literally doing.
Oh, water park simulator.
Oh my god! Did y'all just see that?
He did a
pushed
360.
that, man, and he did not even.
Did a 360 and hit his head on the edge of the pool. I remember that game, Water Park Simulator. Alright. Alright, I got a refill for my water. We're golden. So here's a quick recap. Jimmy Johnson and all the leaders stay out, which means everybody basically gets trapped a lap down. Those that try to take the wave around, but looks like we'll have 15 plus 1, so that'd be 16 cars on the lead lap. Not a lot of people pit, so that's gonna make things real interesting. What'll happen now? What'll happen with these guys in the back of the lead lap? All right. Well, time to find out, because we're going green. So who got taken out? Was it Menard, I think? Okay, Johnson's still out in front. It might have... Oh, yeah, it was McDowell. Alright, here we go. Back underway. Alright, here we go. Take my time. Getting through these guys. Alright. Oh geez, Junior's slow. No, 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 no. Alright. Keep going. Keep her going. Alright. Whew, that was close. That was really close. Although we have one car stopped on the front straightaway, that's not going to be good for the leaders if we can't. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I thought he was gonna check up, but... Oh boy. Yep, he's on fire. He's on fire. I definitely caused that. All right. Well, we've only run a few laps. We've only run a few laps. So, let's see. Vickers. Let's see what he does. It's going to be kind of hard to get a vantage point. I think he's coming in. He did not come in. Well, we got some more people that came to the pits. We're going to be 19th in the running order. But, you know what that means. That means we got to play roulette all over again. Who are we going to target? Code, Stella, Nova. Yeah, that was caused by me trying to avoid the mess. So it doesn't look like there's anybody. Oh well. Is Kid Mystic still on? And he might have raided out. No, I think he raided out. Alright. Well. Yeah, I couldn't tell if Vickers was going to come in or not, but either way. Yeah, let's see if there's any clips. Because remember, the rules of the challenge, the clip has to be posted in chat for it to count. If the clip is not posted, it doesn't count. And it has to be clear that I caused the wreck. Let's see. News first. Nope, I don't see it. Alright. Well. Enough of that. It's time to get back to green. Here we go. Johnson did come in and take 2 tires. I'm not sure about that, but we'll see how that works. Leaders stay out, keeping the rest of the field a lap down. Alright, we're back underway. That wasn't necessarily exactly part of the plan. Here we go. I tried to look underneath. Oh boy. Bane is out in front. Oh, I'm sorry, Almirola. I was trying to avoid checking up Kenseth. Oh boy. Oh, I knew Elliot was gonna check up. Alright. Let's calm down now. Everybody calm down. No, Stewart. Don't hold me up. Get by you. Yeah, problem here is some of these guys are on worn tires. And then we had some cars take 2 tires. Like, I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I might turn the tire pressure up because I am sliding a little bit. On the right side. But we're 4 laps down. We've made up 2 laps since the start of the race. And we could still do it with this strategy. Yeah, I probably could have ended up on the outside lane if I... Yeah, I probably could have ended up on the outside lane if I... if I came to pit road, but... You know, I'm only like 1 lap on the tires and not much damage, because, you know... So this pit sequence is gonna get real interesting. See what everybody does. Closing in on Wise. Yeah, I think I'll turn the tire pressure up a little bit on the right side. Because these tires are going to get worn. I can already smell it. Hadn't been that long since the leaders had been on pit road, so... But then again, we had a huge shakeup with pit strategy and everything. Yeah, right side is already starting to show some wear. Alright. Well, we still got a long way to go. That's for shizzle. Oh, McMurray. I saw you there. This pit sequence is gonna get wild. Alright. Slowly but surely catching Newman. So far, not too bad. We're about to make up another one of our laps. Closing in on some of the lap traffic. Wonder if, with some of the guys with damage, I wonder if that'll affect. Yeah, I wonder if that'll affect Yeah, I wonder if that'll affect the outcome of the race. Probably will, but everything has an effect on an outcome. Such as Ty Dillon holding up the leader, Ryan Newman. And just like that, we made up another lap. Alright. Well, we're approaching the halfway mark of the race. Alright. So what else is new? That's right, we're 6.5 hours into stream. We got half the race to go. It's hard to believe we'll have done 1,000 miles at Atlanta. 1,000 miles at Atlanta. Whoa! Alright. We're finally picking up positions on the racetrack. I see that. Oh, I saw that. I saw that. Hang on to it. Now Newman's going to be in some heavy lap traffic. Alright. What that does mean, I think, how the game is programmed. It might be a bug, it might be intentional. Oh, we're gonna get another car held up here. Yeah, these lapped cars holding up the leaders is actually helping me. Alright, McMurray goes to the lead. Pit stops have begun for some of these guys. Gotta be careful because some of these guys could hop in, could just dive down into the pits without any warning. Then again, sometimes the spotter will tell you if the cars are pitting. But sometimes it might not necessarily be the right one, or what the car in front is heading to the pit, what that is referring to. Oh, I'm sorry, Boyer. You came down on me, bro. Yeah, I think we're gonna turn up the tire pressure a little bit. I think 40 is optimal. It feels like 40 is optimal. It is helping me set a fast lap, though. Alright, we're picking off these positions one at a time. Yeah, I was... Alright. Yeah, I'll make an adjustment on this next stop. Alright, looks like we can go a couple more laps. And then we gotta come into the pits. Well, yeah, I'm definitely turning up the tire pressure a little bit. Because you don't want to have a car that's too loose. As you can see, look at the tire wear. Looks like the McMurray got held up, or did he? Maybe it's some of the lappers. Yeah, I see he got held up there. Well, we've caught up to the 8th place car for now. Whoa, boy. Yeah, this is during the exchange of pit stops. Murray's in. Whoa. Yeah, I'm definitely turning up the tire pressure. Alright, well, we're picking up positions for now because we're in the middle of green flag pit stops. Yeah, look at that. 3 seconds a lap. Who's that behind me? Alright. Still gotta make it a few more laps. Yeah, we're definitely turning up the tire pressure. This is crazy. Look at my right rear tire. And of course I try to turn right to go left. Alright, if McMurray catches us, we'll pit. Because we can't stay on here. Alright. And who's that cycle the lead back to? I don't know. Okay, Johnson. Johnson's backing up into the point. Alright. Oh, I'm sorry, Gordon. Alright, we're gonna pit right here. I hope I got it woed down. I hope I got it woed down. It's gonna be close. Alright. Turn these up to 40. Yeah, they give you a 5-mile-an-hour buffer. Alright, let's see. God damn it! Fuck! Ah. Well, that might have killed our race there. I couldn't tell where I was in relation to Newman. And that's an unsafe pit exit. Oh well. So when did we pit? 182? I feel like we can go 47 laps each way. Now I lost all that progress. I think, were we 4 laps down at this point? Last attempt? I feel like we were. I'm gonna be so mad if that lap ends up being the difference. And that would mean we would have to do this again. We would have to do it again. Until this challenge is complete. All right. Where's Johnson? That might be Johnson up there. 9 cars on the lead lap. That's gonna be tough. Let's see. Alright. I see you there. So yeah, we'll add... Yeah, talk about mistakes. And I was desperately trying to get it to pit road because of the tire pressure, you know. Yeah, so I bumped up the right sides to 40, back where they should be. Well, we're running out of time here. We're running out of time. Oh, I saw that. I saw that. So yeah, 182. So probably... $230-ish. So yeah, we can do it on 2 more stops. It's just the window's gonna be a little bit tighter. And of course, that can all change with a red flag. Alright, we're about... I counted 10 seconds behind McMurray. Yeah, 40 is optimal for the right sides. Sorry, Edwards. All right. Alright, here we go. All right. And then again, we had a wall pop earlier too. Can't forget about that. Yeah, this challenge is hard. 6 laps is hard. And you know, I thought it would be possible because I did it with starting 5 laps down. But the only reason why we're doing 6 laps is because 6-7. Start the race 6 laps down, gift 7 subs to another streamer if I cause a pileup. On purpose, that is. And if you think I'm misleading, yeah, if you think I'm misleading you, go watch the last stream on this. All right. Allgaier's 4th. Yeah, look at these guys. Kane is in 14th, and he's 1 lap down. Alright. Well, it made up a ton of time. We've made up a ton of time on these guys. Oh, McMurray got held up real bad there. Here comes Newman. Back out in front. We're up to 35th on the racetrack. At this rate, we would be on the tail end of 2 laps down. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it seems like to do this challenge from 6 laps down, it seems like a lot of things have to go your way. Like, you can't have any speeding penalties. You can't have any fuck-ups. And sometimes you gotta get lucky with the pit cycle. Let's see, how many pit stops do we have left after this? Let's see, 2... Yeah, 2 more stops. We can make it on 2 more stops. I do have to call it a night after this, I'm afraid. So whether I make it or not... Alright. Yeah, the car seems to be doing better. It's not like we're losing 3 seconds a lap with worn tires. So yeah, I think 40 on the right side PSI is optimal. Newman's with some lap traffic. Whoa, hi Junior. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we're already during a... Yeah, this is in the cycle of green flag stops, so... That's it, go by me, Junior. Alright, Newman looks like appears to be slow. Oh boy! Whoa! Yeah, these guys keep doing this. We might just be able to steal this one. Alright, Newman's coming in. Oh! That is huge! Because I think... Whoa! Danica Patrick happens to be the innocent victim. I think what that does, chat... Yep, 3 laps down. Although... Now my pit strategy is fucked. So we're gonna have to either stretch it, save fuel to try and make it, or hopefully get lucky with another caution. But that's good news. That's a big break. We'll still be 3 laps down. Let's see. Repairs, fill her up. Tires don't look that bad. Oh yeah, I wonder if I actually fucked it up because I... Yeah, that could have been... Could have been. Glitchy. Glitchy. Look away if it bothers you. Okay, it's fine. Alright. Alright, where are we? 16th in line. Alright. And we're gonna have like 100 laps of racing, so what I'm gonna do, we're gonna take our final commercial break, or what will likely be our final commercial break. I'm only gonna do 2 minutes of ads, because I want to kind of keep things a little fair as far as the chips situation. But go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back to you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned. And I will be RB. Alright, guys, we are back. Alright. So, looks like we're going to be 16th in line for the restart, and only 6 cars on the lead lap. That's going to shake things up even more. Are there any wave rounds? Yep, as you'd expect. There's a ton of wave rounds. Alright. We're in the home stretch. Can we do it? We're gonna restart on lap 223 for me. Okay. Green flag back in the air. And we're gonna have to save fuel here a little bit, especially if we want to try and do this on one more stop. Which means we want to avoid using the brake as much as we can. Alright. Except there will be times when I have to. Alright. Whoa! Alright, here we go. Up to 24th. Whoa! I'm sorry, Edwards. Oh man, look at that. Look at all that madness back there. Oh, I'm gonna thread the needle 3 wide. Oh, look at this. Nice little bump draft. Alright, here we go. Oh man. Whoa. So yeah, we're just gonna run it wide open. Except that's not how you save fuel. I know I'm gonna have to save. Especially if I want to do this on one more stop. Well, I don't know if this is the best strategy. And also, the leader is not in any lap traffic, so that means McMurray is going to have clean air for a while. And we need to make up a whole lap and a half. Yeah, we're trying to see if we can make it on one less stop. Well, if it weren't for that speeding penalty, we probably would be 2 laps down instead of 3. I figure I can do that. And also, keep in mind, yeah, 52 laps is a long way. But I think it can be done here. I feel like it can be done. Alright, we're close. Alright, at least we're catching him a little bit, I think. Yeah, I'm trying not to use the brake. So I can save fuel. I don't know how well this is gonna go. At least I'm catching him. But then again, you know, he's got that clean air, which doesn't necessarily help me. as far as getting my laps back. Yeah, that's unfortunately not how you save fuel in there. Yeah, we're trying to make it on one more stop. Yeah, unfortunate timing with the caution, because... yeah, that means we can't really do it. Unless if we were to somehow, you know, get lucky. McMurray's... oh, get out of here, Kane. Yeah, that's right, gotta watch out for the lapped cars. I'm up to 22nd, though. All right. We'll see how far we can go on this tank. We are going to have to stretch it pretty close. But if we can make it to, say, 52 laps, on this run, then... Alright, here we go. Here's some of the lap traffic. And we're back to 2 laps down. Oh, I'm sorry, Junior. Watch out for McMurray, because he's right there. All right. Yeah, so far we've been pretty good about not... Oh. About to put Johnson a lap down. In 7th. Alright, now McMurray is getting into some lap traffic. So that might help us here. We'll just have to see. And then the other question is, do some of these guys try and maybe short pit a little bit? Okay. Yeah, the problem with saving fuel is you run slower compared to some of these guys. Like, these guys are not going to save fuel. But then again, you know, they also pit early for tires. So... Alright. Whoa! Okay, looks like we save it. Come on, Waltrip. Get out of my way. We might be able to do this. We just might. But we're still gonna need to make up a ton of time, too. Oh, I'm sorry, Newman. McMurray's in some heavy lap traffic. And of course, smacking the wall doesn't really help, does it? We'll see how far we can go on this tank of gas. We're going to be edging it here. That was lucky that wasn't a wall pop. Alright, here comes some cars to pit road. So pit stops have begun. McMurray's in. All right. Alright, we're gonna have to make it... I feel like we gotta make it to lap 274 to have a chance. And 2 seconds a lap slower. Yeah, we are definitely going to be edging this. Don't know if Bane is on fresher tires or not. It looks like he is. All right. Yeah, Bane is definitely on fresher tires. Yeah, we're definitely going to be edging this. Alright, here I come. Alright, 4 tires, repairs, fill her up. Thank you. So yeah, I feel like we probably could have had a chance. One, if it weren't for that speeding penalty, but also... yeah. Anyway, we can run some of our fastest laps here. Feel like I gotta... oh! Feel like I gotta lift a little early and going into turn 1. Oh, I saw them get together. Alright. Yeah, I feel like I could save a little bit more if I lifted early going into turn 1. But now we know we have a chance. And the leader is getting held up in some lap traffic right now. Which only further helps me. Oh, I'm sorry, Larson. Oh. That's definitely gonna... Yep. Poor Biffle. Well, we can get a wave around and get one of our laps back. We'd still be a lap down, though. Wow, look at that. Where are we gonna be? Towards the back? Oh yeah, 33rd. Not quite what we want. Jimmy Johnson got the lucky dog. So we'll have 7 cars on the lead lap. I don't know. I don't know. We are gonna have to get going here. Because, look at this. Whoa! That actually takes somebody out. No, it didn't. Well, fuck. I'm driving reckless. Oh man. We've been going for almost 8 hours. Oh boy. Another slow car. Still got 5 seconds to catch up to Vickers. And of course I'm trying to make it seem like I'm not causing the wrecks on purpose, but that's probably not gonna play out in my favor if I keep doing that. Yeah, we are definitely not the free pass car. Free pass car is Vickers, and he is up quite a ways. We did make it to 1 lap down, though. We did make it to 1 lap down. We're still 6 seconds behind Vickers. Yeah, not much time is left. Oh. Okay, Bonnie's on pit road. Yes, it's some of the wave around cars that tried to hope for a gamble and didn't pay off. Yeah, we are definitely not close enough, I'm afraid. Which means this challenge will live to fight another day. This will be done, I'm sure. This will be done. Could also race as Michael Annette if I really wanted to. Okay. How many cars on the lead lap do we have? I think it's like 7, if I'm not mistaken. Ow. Yeah, this is the result of fatigue. Yeah, fatigue sets in. Although I think there's more cars after Vickers, I'm pretty sure. Stewart is in some lap traffic now. still have more pit stops. The guys that can't make it. All right. Yep, Elliott, 6 seconds ahead. I feel like if you're gonna do this, you gotta be perfect. Because it literally requires perfection. Because you can see, even with all the pit strategy, I'm still 1 lap short. So alright, still 4.5 seconds. Hi. Just to let you know I'm here. Alright. Three seconds. But then again, I think I gotta get up to like 8th or something. Because I saw 6 plus 1, so that would be 7 cars on the lap. So yeah. And sometimes the lap traffic can help, but then again, you know. Oh, there's somebody slow. Yep, it's right up here. Alright. Alright, Smith's coming in. Elliott's still 2.8 seconds ahead. I still feel like I gotta save. Because I think we were right on the edge. Yeah, we were edging it. All right. I think all I have to worry about is Elliot. Oh, I see some guys are getting together. I'm not going to get up to Elliot if I keep hitting the wall. Alright. 3 seconds back. I think Elliot's in that group right there. Oh. Whoa! Hang on to it. Alright, so provided there aren't any cars in between Elliot and Stewart, we might be able to do this, but I'm not sure. Okay, I saw he got held up there a little bit. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna smack the wall, am I? That's not good. And now's not the time to cause a pile up because we're not in the free pass position. And plus that would be 7 subs even if I were to not gain an advantage. Okay, I can't tell. Alright. Sorry, Waltrip. Alright. 1.4 seconds. But I don't know if we're gonna get there because there's not much lap traffic. And it looks like he's that second car, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it looks like he's the second car. Well, we are gonna come home 7th. We're still a lap down. But yeah, it seems like if we can minimize the mistakes, we should be good. We should be able to do it. Alright, now we can go. Because I know for sure I have enough. Let's see. We'll see how many cars are going to be on the lead lap when we finish. So yeah, I think we might reserve this for if we want to do the Farlands, but we get too late of a start to stream. Like, I want to do the Farlands when I actually have the time. Alright, white flag. Might have saved too much fuel, to be honest. Alright. Tony Stewart is going to win here at Atlanta. And we're going to come back from 6 laps down to finish 7th. 1 lap down. Man. I'll tell you, we had some things going for us. But I'll bet if it wasn't for that speeding penalty, and if it wasn't for that wall pop, we probably could have had a chance. Which, there goes to show you, you basically gotta have a perfect run if you want to even have a chance at doing this challenge. But we're a hardcore gamer, so that's fine with me. Let's see. Yep, 5 cars finished on the lead lap. Tony Stewart wins. Scroll down to see where your favorite driver ended up. Look at that. Jimmy Johnson led 114 laps, finishes 15th. Oh, I got beat with the fastest lap. I didn't know that. I wasn't paying attention because I was trying to edge it. I was edging on fuel. And then look at your DNFs. Greg Biffle got taken out. That's too bad. Well, I regret to inform you that I have to end stream for tonight. We tried. We actually managed to do this twice today. But we still ended up not doing it. Let's see. We had a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, really 4 red flags because one of them is a speeding penalty. Call this 3A. Well, we'll have to see what happens next time on NASCAR 15. And yes, I could go to Talladega, but I don't know. Yeah, I could do that too if I really wanted, but I'll save that for another stream. Save that for another day. Alright. So, yeah, we looked at the results. Let's get out of here. And let's find a serrade target. Let's see. Who do we not get a chance to raid all that often? Who do we not get a chance to raid? But yeah, that is going to do it for tonight, folks. So once again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in tonight. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my socials, join the club. Let's find us a raid target. Raid browser. So, what I like to do here is I kind of like to raid people I don't get a chance to raid all that often, especially at this time because it's 3:30 in the morning. Jesus Christ. So, like, Code's been going for a while. We could raid We Fly. So that's an option. Let's see, this guy's been going for 3.5 hours, so I'm sure we'll get another chance at some point. 4.5. Let's see, Gavatron's been going for an hour and a half. Although I have seen Gavatron earlier. Let's see. Don't want to rate them. It would make sense to raid Game Dev Brian when we're doing Minecraft. What about Monster Melly? I have not rated them in in the past month. So that's an option. And we've also got Blader, but I think we've rated Blader recently. Yeah, okay. I could also filter. It doesn't let me filter by how long they've been live. Okay. Let's see. So we got Blader. Let's see. Blader's probably off the table. Let's see. Yeah, we could raid Monster Melly, although we had a problem raiding her before. Otherwise, we got Gavatron. Let's try raiding Monster Millie. Aha! Or no. No. I fucked up. I fucked it up the last time. I forgot. It's 2 Ys. 2 Ys, not 1 Y. And we can't raid her. Which means we get to play Russian roulette. Alright. Pick a number between 1 and 20.
What a squiffus is.
If you guess my secret number, I drop 7 subs.
It's so good. Freaky 6'7". Armin, don't even start with me right now. Don't even motherfucking start with me right now. Yes, on the 13th. What the fuck? Everybody say happy birthday to Pistol Pete. Oh my god, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Yo, I'm so sorry you have to like be on Vicodin and like have to be resting from a gun wound on your birthday, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm setting
Alright,
so
come
much
on.
up, dude. That's fucking crazy. But happy birthday. I hope it was amazing besides all of the bullshit, obviously. Oh, what karaoke song are we doing? Oh my god, true. Pick a number between 1 and 20.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, do I have to tell you, or like are you gonna figure out what number it is? What if you guess which number I'm thinking about? Hi Tom Spinaz, how are you, by the way? It's good to see you again. How's your Friday, shorty girl? How is your Friday?
Oh, well.
Yes, happy birthday, Pistol Pete!
Oh, well. Oh, well. Well, do check her out. Do check her out. Let's give her a shout out. / shout out Monster Melly with 2 Ys. Actually, have we rated her in the past 30 days? We haven't. Okay. So I guess we're gonna raid Gavatron then. Shout her out. So if you haven't checked out Monster Melly, do check her out. I actually found her on stream when I was talking about how just chatting category can be saturated. Nothing wrong with being a just chatting streamer, just saying, but for me, I feel like it would be kind of difficult to, you know. It's one thing, you know, actually being able to find something to stream that you'd actually enjoy. It's another thing to grow.
Merch shirt. Okay? And I love that girl. Like, what the fuck? Like, shout out to Miss Yuli, who's not even here right now, but Martin and Yuli, I love you guys. If you happen to watch this VOD back, I don't even know. I can't believe it. I can't believe that she did that. I don't know. Anyways, hell.
All right. Well, yeah, I think we're rating Gavatron. And it says they've been live for only an hour 40 minutes, so... Did they get disconnected? No, they just went live. Okay. Yeah, I can actually show you. So, sometimes, you know, you can kind of rate them, especially if they... Alright, so like right here was a disconnection, but yeah, it seems like his schedule's random, and he doesn't have a posted schedule. That's the other thing I gotta work on, is I gotta work on a schedule and have it be something that I can actually stick to, you know. But that is going to do it for tonight. So once again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in tonight. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my socials. Join the club. /raid Gavitron Gaming. Alright. We're rating Gavitron. Here's my YouTube. Catch up on all the latest VODs on my YouTube channel. I am considering posting highlights in the form of shorts there in the future, so be on the lookout for that. Follow my Blue Sky if you want to know when I'm going live. And if you want to know what I'm up to in real life, follow my Instagram. Plan on next... tomorrow, I don't anticipate a stream. So next stream will probably be Sunday or Monday. One of the... but either way, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, time zone, wherever the world you are watching from. By the way, here's the raid message. Grab the bottom message if you are a sub. Otherwise, grab the top message. We're going to send this bad boy on over. But until then, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, time zone, wherever the world you are watching from. Take it easy. We'll see you next time. Bye!